Alright.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Oh, I don't have to take Man-at-Arms anymore. We finished off his mission. So...
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
what would we like to take instead is the
You have cowered
question.
in your crumbling denial long enough. To know the abyss, one must embrace it. Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
I feel like Hellion is a 6 ability character. It's really hard to decide on 5 abilities to take for her. Personal healing, regular healing. A grave robber? No, because we can't. And we'd just be using grave robber as a range class, period. Jester?
A murderous melody lingers
Devil's Advocate, huh?
long after the final chord has been struck.
Alright. We'll give this a try.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
No one has lower death blow resist. Who has the lowest burn? Leper? Alright.
Interminable faculty mixers became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
It's
In this
50
world,
torch? Don't we normally get
wealth is
30?
worthless without purpose.
No, we probably always get 50. Okay. I feel like that was a lot.
You can feel it. A change in the air. Echoes
I feel so
of
bad for these
allies
horses. The
reverberating
shit that
in
they're
the
seeing.
void. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Need to change stab to something else. Ah, we can't. We don't have any other ability yet.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's see. I didn't check the leper abilities. Okay, he still removes stress even without having to be below 5. Which is really good.
Messy.
That may make the leper one of the strongest for managing stress, at least on himself.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Debuff resistance? That's going on leper for sure. 5% ain't gonna help, but it may reduce one time that we get a blind on ourselves. What do we want to get?
Rest now for a time.
I guess the heal.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to
Reducing the
carry
chance
you
of
where you
negative
must
answer
go.
is fantastic. Go to the sluice right off the bat. Combat start. Yes, I need it. To go to the sprawl though.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
I'll go with the weird reconstruction.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
You have nothing that's good. Alright, I guess that's what we use here. Alright. It's gonna be rough. I'm going to the sprawl. Very first mission. We are gonna avoid most resistance encounters though.
Behold,
Honestly, that means not much mastery, though.
cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, I can't go to this resistance encounter. I don't want to go here and possibly get one. So let's go, I guess, to the Cultists Encounter. Man, a Cultist Encounter right off the bat.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
Literally just caused stress to my entire team by picking this path.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Why is it that if we take the combat encounter with this, it gives us negative buffs, but if we take the combat with these ones, we get positives? It's a little confusing, just a tad. Alright. We're gonna do this to get rid of all their
Slow dissection.
freaking debuffs
Unavoidable
or
end.
blocks, dodges. That's what it is. It's a dodge. Try to blind. Got it. Does that mean that we still go in on this one, or do we go in on this one? Focus fire. Focus fire, demon. We probably let that one kill itself, though. Which seems like the wrong choice. But he's got weakening and blinding. Freaking double bleed. Jesus. The amount of stress. Will you stop? Oh, the freaking cherubs.
On
One
to the
down.
next. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I don't really like the fact that the Hellion does considerably more damage than the Leper. Like, by a ton.
Mistimed. as directed.
Alright. Not too bad for a cultist encounter.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. The loathing abates.
Going to the right.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
These guys in a road battle much better than if we got the cultist people. The horror. Of course. Of course the horror. Why wouldn't it?
One less obstacle in our path.
Who are you gonna hit? The Jester? Really? Back rank, huh?
The work continues.
Fortunately, Hellion can't do anything here. Would have liked to finish him off. Hopefully he'll miss. Nope. Just give it a swing.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
One mastery, nice from a road battle. It's pretty good. They reduce those, so it's nice that we got one.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
So many negatives.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I don't want to put that on yet. I do want to put the laudanum on. The laudanum on 2 people.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Got an assistance encounter again, good.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I think we take this one, improve both relations. Hey Bishop, how are you?
Scavenge what you can and be off once more. Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Hero Shrine. We get to do, I think a Cultist is the only one we haven't upgraded yet. I am stressing. The most recent patch of DD2 has made the game quite a bit more difficult. And
Occultist.
It's rough.
Chapter 1.
Very rough. We've already restarted twice today.
On certain portentous evenings, carefully selected for their astrological potency,
Let me listen to this real
he would
quick.
gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
All right. Before this patch, I would have 100% recommended you to play the game for DD2. Since you've bought it, I would say definitely give it a go like right now, because it's fantastic. I love the game. I still love the game, but with this most recent patch, I feel like if you start now, you're probably going to get a very bad impression of the game, because they did too many corrections all at once and made the game much more difficult than it was when it first came out. And so a lot of people, if they're just now starting now, are going to get that impression that probably the game is just way too difficult. And I don't want to ruin the game for you.
When deliberation is exhausted,
Yeah, I'd probably wait. They may do some better balancing next patch, and then you could still give it a chance in the early access form. But this patch, I think balancing went a lot more towards the negative side than the good side, and it's pretty hard. How's your DD1 runs going, though? Oh, okay. Nice. I think I've got close to 1,500 hours in DD1. So I was definitely looking forward to picking up DD2 like straight out the get-go. And I definitely love the game. Like I said, love the game, still recommend it. Just in its form right now, I think it's going to scare a lot of newer people away.
amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Well, we got a positive relation, which is something we haven't had in the past 3 runs since they changed the relationship system. So that's good. The Jester stress just from us going down roads is getting out of control, Lord. Are other people doing on their relationships? Everyone's positive right now, which is something we haven't seen since the change. Jester and Cultists are currently going the best.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Let's go for the better reward. I'm gonna lose some torch, but it'll be alright.
Put it to good use.
Damage trinket, very nice. The soaked linens with the leper in the party is fantastic. Healing salves are always great. That's a pretty good reward, honestly. Alright, let's drop... Not drop, but let's put on some stuff real quick. Damage for the Hellion. Man, what is with this frame rate drop? Lord. Alright. Let's see. Healing item. Stress. Flame. But we'll give that to the blind. And we'll give her the flame. Dump the bad food. Gonna have a road battle. We're at 38 torch. We should probably use one flame. What do we have else? Another assistance encounter. So we may get flame. We'll probably hold off until we get to that assistance encounter, see if we get any flame. If we do, then we won't need to use the flame item. I shouldn't have got rid of stab. Is Damon Pool the one I should get rid of? Man, Cultist is another one of those ones that I want to have like all 6 abilities on. How did you get back there? Oh, come on. I have no form of damage either. Alright. Start going stress relief now.
Slow suffering begins.
Doo-doo.
Messy, but effective.
How big is this hit gonna be? 9 to 16 could possibly one-shot him, which we don't want. And it does, of course. We need some stress relief.
In crisis, no gain's insignificant.
What week are you on for your DD1 run? Well, if we're gonna ruin the relationship, we might as well get some... What difficulty are you playing on?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Darkest? Okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, I've got like 1,500 hours, so definitely can offer some advice if you want it.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Nice, we got some playing cards, songbook. If he gets freaking meltdown, be upset. It's looking like he's going to though, which is really just... And this is all from like road stuff. Like we didn't do a single resistance encounter. We did one occultist battle, but we came out of that like really easily. Looking really good. We're gonna laudanum and battle inspiring tunes so we can get as much stress off of him as possible. I forgot to change the ability. Yeah, the new animations are fantastic. I don't like, the only thing I'll say is that a lot of people that are playing like DD1 right now, they're freaking, we gave the leper leprosy, imagine that. A lot of people are stuck using the first team that you come across because that's just, until you unlock the other ones, that's kind of what you get stuck with. And the animations really come in full effect when you start unlocking some of the other characters. Like the occultist has, hands down, probably the best animations, with the adjusters like dancing moves and stuff, like probably a close second. But a lot of people are not even seeing those. Sepsis, also. We got leprosy and sepsis. No, sepsis replaces the leprosy. Okay, they can only have one disease. Am I running some kind of DD2 Gestal? No. And this is the occultist. There's no Vestal in DD2 currently. Nope. There are no religious classes at all in DD2 currently. So, no Crusader, no Flagellant, no Vestal. None of the religious classes are currently in it. Yeah, the Plague Doctor is kind of the new main healer, has the best like healing capabilities, and then there's a lot of like self-healing. We may not finish this in time, which is really going to be bad. Okay, we got one round. We could finish this guy off in one round. Okay. We will get it. I was a little worried, but... I'm actually still a little worried.
Mistimed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 to 2 damage. 0 to 1 damage. Uh-oh. Yep. He's getting away. That really is unfortunate. Kind of put ourselves in a bad situation with all those wounded tokens. I mean, winded tokens. Yeah, it kind of all added up to just a misfortunate state of events. Road battles have a limit number of rounds. Usually road battles are 5 rounds no matter what, unless you run into like one of the special battles, and then those have unlimited amounts. But if you go to like an encounter battle or the Cultists Encounter, anything like that, that is like an actual node, that one doesn't have a limit.
Chapter 2. A door in the desert. He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Binding Shadows. Self forward 1. 50% chance for his token system. Is that better than Sacrificial Stab for us? He can use it from the back, so it may be. Let's give this to the Jester. He's the only one with one of these currently. Disease resist. Obviously, we need to give it to the Leper because he's having a big issue, but I don't have a trinket slot open for him. Let's see. More stress relief, probably. What else was I looking at? Oh, his ability that we just unlocked. I need to see what the upgraded version will do before I really decide if I want to put that on. I think I take off Damon's Pull and put on Sacrificial Stab. I don't know about the forward movement. That's going to be kind of annoying if I don't want it to happen at a time, or if he's already in 3, we can't move him forward. So then the Leper won't be able to do anything. Alright, we're coming up on the Guardian fight. So that's a 3 encounters back to back with increasing rewards if we want to take them. You have to do the first one, but then you can retreat after that if you want.
slow suffering begins.
I don't know if they're really quite tanky. I think our damage was pretty reduced for that first round. We had a couple of these weakness tokens on ourselves, which reduced damage, and a couple blind tokens, so we missed a couple attacks. But this is the first area, so none of our abilities are upgraded currently. So they are quite a bit weaker than they will be eventually. Really wish we stopped with these blind tokens. That's what's really affecting us the most.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, so that one dies.
An unavoidable end.
Big damage coming in from here since he has a strengthening token. He low rolled his damage. We need to get both those dead.
Action.
5 to 9. Most likely we'll kill here. Especially if we get a crit like that. Which leaves us open to use her big attack here. 1 point. I want to do some stress relief, but Jester's turn comes after the occultist, and I don't want to give him another attack.
Easily dispatched.
Alright, so this is the rewards we'll get right now, and then we add these to it if we advance, which we're going to do. Yeah, these block tokens reducing 75% damage from attacks, that does make these ones very tanky. They start off with 2 of them, they don't get any more for the rest of the combat.
Excellent work.
Mobilized. Gotta get rid of his blind. Need to hit bleeds on this one.
A slow dissection.
I've never let this guy reach the front, but I hear he does some pretty devastating stuff if he gets to the very front rank. I think that's their positive interaction that they have together. So the relationship status starts off as these 6 pips, and depending on if they get positive ones, which are yellow, or negative ones, which are blue, they eventually build towards a it's kind of like the affliction status in DD1. So they build towards a positive relationship, which is getting a virtue, or a negative relationship, which is getting an affliction. And depending on if you get virtues or afflictions, your run changes completely. What do we want here? Guess we just go with the bleed. Very nice. That crit was pivotal there. That should really help us out. Flame tornadoes, jeez. Burning the crap out of us. Alright, I really need this one to die, please. I don't have a move that can hit him right now. Kinda sucks. He's gonna die to that, so I don't want to... yeah, we're gonna finish him off. Because if this guy consumes the corpse, then it would just heal them all. We don't want it. We don't want that. Let's do... Get some torchlight in here. Reduce their buffs a little bit. Let's do this to healer. Let's get so many dodge tokens. 3 of them. Such a waste trying to attack him right now. Gotta start at some point. Yeah, these backline ones, the Immolatists, they're ridiculous, honestly. They do some crazy things. That heal is actually for the entire team if they have more people alive. He keeps freaking resisting. Oh, they have the freaking 33% increased death blow resist right now. We still have 28%. Every time you hit him, it like reduces his percentage by like 5% or something. But he still has 28% for us to chew through. There we go. Finally got it.
But effective.
He just keeps building dodge tokens on himself. Alright, we could do the heal here, but I think getting rid of the blind is more important. And we gotta get through these dodge tokens. Luckily we're still hitting, which is honestly kind of weird. There you go, there's a miss.
As directed.
Oh, the double crit. Alright, he has to heal now.
Mistimed.
That was honestly a good time for us to attack because we had blind and he had a dodge token. Attacking gets rid of both of them. We already had a 50% chance of missing. Might as well just make it a 25. We want to reduce his damage or increase how much damage he takes. Let's just reduce his damage. Nope, didn't stick the debuff. More dodge tokens, yay. A lot of stuns in this game now, they don't stun when you first get them, they instead daze, which makes the enemy act last on the turn. They don't stun until you upgrade them, and then it's only during certain circumstances. So like Barbaric Yop actually in this instance is a 2-person damage down debuff. It doesn't even do the daze. And it wins her, which reduces her damage for the rest of the combat. So it's definitely not as good. Yeah, the controls in this game are more based around the token system, where you want to try to build up either you give yourself block tokens or dodge tokens. So the enemy has a 50% chance to miss you, or you reduce their damage by 50%. Or you blind the enemy, which reduces their chance to hit by 50%. That's more your control. Stuns are not very common anymore. And these guys, they received a huge buff in this past update. And they are scary as fuck now. This is going to be a rough battle.
Animus grows.
Oh, come on.
To mounting pressure.
So that was a negative interaction between them because I healed the Jester with an item. The Hellion got upset that I didn't heal her, and she lost 2 of her positive points from it. One down. Actually, the crits are really helping us out here. That's fantastic. That's his HP. You can by... You have to like buff each other, and so the character that gives the buff to someone else, the other one will be appreciative of it, and it'll increase the positive reactions. Sometimes by like just killing enemies, then certain characters will be like, hey, you did a good job, or whatnot. Healing them, same thing. There's not many instances that it just happens. When you're in between areas and you go to the... and reduce the damage here. We need to heal first, then we can reduce the damage. The only time that you can really increase relationships is at nodes. Like, each node will have an option that says, okay, this character wants to do this, and if you do this with this character, then the other ones kind of agree with that choice, and they're like, you know, it increases their relationship. Is the range damage, so let's go ahead and do this right now, even though we had the weakness. How'd we get blinded again? I guess the freaking chibi or whatever they're called freaking did it to us before he died. 2 damage because of the weaken. Nice. And we blinded ourselves. Didn't stick the debuff. That would have been 20 damage if we didn't have the weakening on him. That's outrageous. Got a blind. Let's do Revelry for stress relief. And then we'll... most likely he's gonna get hit again here. No. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Luckily we get a turn order now, so we know who's going to be going when and what we need to do. So it was a pretty safe call there to say we didn't need to heal with the occultist because we could just heal with the leper. That was with the blind though, so he had a 50% chance to hit that, and he just like steamrolled us. We have 2 winded tokens now, so Hellion's damage is reduced by 66%. So she's not doing much damage at all right now. It's gonna be a lot of stress. Yeah.
is comfort in company.
That gives her 3 tokens, so now she's at pretty much 100% reduction. I'm gonna do a lot of delaying here to try and like remove blinds, and it's just lasting a lot longer than what we would want it to. Honestly want him to hit the Hellion instead of hitting the leper. We've already used Solemnity twice, so we can't use it anymore. Keeps getting damage down debuffs because of his freaking disease. Do this. I'm gonna try and blind him. I think that's better for us. No. Two damage. And the Death's Door. A massive amount of stress too.
Dragged back from the brink.
Oh, melee damage is reduced right now. And we might as well, whatever, we can't get any lower on damage, so that at least gets stress down from them. There we go, there's a positive point. It's gonna just put him all the way back up in stress, Lord. Is she low enough now? Finally. So that'll get rid of her winded tokens.
An interminable conflict.
So she can do her massive hit next turn. It'll probably one-shot him. Well, put him at Death's Door because he's got a massive Death's Door bonus. No, 5 because of the freaking reduction. Dang it.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Weakening. If we get him to Death's Door, he automatically gets a weakening token, so there's no point in casting Weakening Hearse when we can just... 1 point. Well, that makes me regret my decision. We gotta try and get stress down. We can't finish him off right now. Way too much stress on the team. How many times are you gonna let me hit you in the face before you just die? Ooh, the 0-point heal with and the bleed with the occultist. Nice. Typical occultist.
An impressive
There we go.
haul. Put it to good use.
Luckily, we don't have to proceed much after this. We get to go to the inn. Let's see. 33% stress resistance. It's not really worth wasting the 2 trinket slots for. I'm gonna go ahead and dump that. Do we have someone with an open trinket slot though? Because we can give them the bleed resist. That'd be good. Items. Thank you, Bishop. Let's give that to him. Blind. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Alright. I did have quite a bit of stress coming out of there, which is going to be a pain in the butt to come back from at this end. But we'll do what we can.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Alright, so we did get that, which is very nice. That's going to go on our Hellion to boost her very first attack. A Hellion with Klepto. That's kind of unfortunate. Death blow resist is way better than disease resist.
Rain, fire,
See.
and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Hope 250 or increase the chance of looting stagecoach equipment. This requires us to clear out the layer. Definitely don't have a good team for that. I don't want to do this one. We're gonna go to the Photor here.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Reflection and Chop are a must. Inspiring Tunes probably a must for us too. Maybe even Revelry. Revelry may not be worth it. Let's see what we wanted to look at this ability when it's upgraded. Guaranteed one of the upgrade tokens whenever they're weakened, and then a 50% chance for another. That's okay. We could do Weakening Curse. That combo token will help us with the Leper's Blind, since we have the upgraded Chop now. Okay.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has
When healed,
meaning.
extra action.
If
That would be
indeed
pretty
it ever
good,
did.
but we don't have enough baubles for it. We don't have enough baubles for pretty much anything, actually. So not picking up any of those. We don't have enough relics for stagecoach upgrades, which the Wind Chime would have been a fantastic one to have. Let's take the Wild Tea. We'll take the playing cards. We need to take a couple more of these items too. Let's see. Let's get rid of that and this. Let's take this and this. Okay. good. Okay, so we got a bunch of playing cards, so we can increase affinity by quite a bit. This will increase affinity by quite a bit. The main issue here is that we have hardly any stress relief. We have 1 stress relief with the boxing glove, and that's it. So we're going into the next area with a ton of stress. A ton. Okay. Let's see what the playing cards give us. Oh, she won't use playing cards? Why? Guess it's due to one of her negative quirks. It's blocked by Klepto. So let's try and remove Klepto. Nope, we got rid of the other one. So it looks like she's not going to get any bonuses from playing cards, which kind of sucks. We got quite a few negatives in there too. They're still looking good though. We do this negative affinity, of course. All right, that's what we wanted.
2 facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
So we have 2 positives right now, which is really good. That should help us out a lot. Let's go ahead and get people healed up. Okay, and out we go, because we can't do anything else. Increase speed until next end, chance to spawn positive token each combat until next end. Let's go ahead and pick both those up.
Something to ease
just to help us out.
of the road.
I think we actually need it on these 2. They're pretty slow. Positive tokens could be damage up, could be dodge, defense, all those. Hellion will probably benefit the most from it. Okay. Alright, so we need to focus on stress relief in the first 1 to 2 battles. Otherwise, their relationships are going to start going to crap.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
We have to win a cultist battle. Cultist battles are pretty tough usually. I think currently we don't even see a cultist battle. No. So I guess we're going to the question marks. See if we can find one. Oh, here's a cultist battle. Okay. Now, will our team let us fight it? It looks like they will, which is good. We needed Hellion and Leper 1 more point, right? I kind of want to take this for the vulnerability, but it's better to get the... No, we got their interaction. Dang it. I should have taken the Jester one. Oh well. Let's do this to get rid of all their dodge tokens, but that's going to also get rid of our strengthening buff. Still better to do this.
Writ large. Mistimed
And nice big damage. Two stress relief, nice. Gotta get rid of his blind. Nice resist. Let's go. Cultist battles, like I said, are pretty tough, so let's go ahead and use our items here and get as big a bonus as we can. Taking these guys out. The bleeds are getting up there already. We'll do stress relief next round. This one I want to try and take one of these guys out. Dead. Nice. Yeah, dodge token, that sucks. Dodge and crit. The weakening will help us with that crit token though, since he's gonna 100% chance to crit us, but we'll reduce it by 50. Ooh, we got a crit token. Okay. We could hit him even though we have the blind because of the upgraded chop, since he has the combo token, but he still has a 50% chance of dodging, which is gonna waste our crit token, which kind of sucks. Yeah.
Misdirected.
Lame. It's alright, we get rid of the dodge token.
The work continues.
Do some stress relief. Resisted. Ugh. That was some consecutive stress there.
The slow suffering begins.
Blinded us again. Ooh, nice. We get to go through the blind now. Except now I don't. Okay. Guess we'll do this. Alright, we got our stress down pretty good amount. I think it's time to finish this. There we go.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ooh, nice. That's a couple really good trinkets. I think we'll put
The loathing festers.
one of them on the leper. Probably over the burn resist. We'll do the chance to apply vulnerability. Do we want that on the leper, or do we want that on someone else and the leper can benefit from it? Probably put it on the jester. Move resistance, not really worth wasting 2 trinket slots, because the only way this trinket works is if you put this one on also. Alright, do we want to go left or right? How do you know which one they want? It says it wants to... Oh, every single one of them wants to go to the Cultists Encounter. Just trying to figure out which question mark you would know. We are trying to run... Oh, we hit our cultist battle, so we don't need to do any more. There's the lair. Do we want to do the lair here? It is pretty good. You get the soup item. Chance to heal 20% of your max HP every turn.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
They don't always have it. It's just sometimes they will. And most people kind of ignore it just because they have a certain path that they want to go down. But with the new changes that they made with the patch, you can't really afford unnecessary stress and relationship damages. So I occasionally, unless there's something I have to get, I try to go with what they want. Freaking tentacles are just so good on the occultist. That animation is ridiculous. Let's do this, which will move her forward. That means that she can Iron Swan and hit him on her next turn.
Messy, but effective. In this world,
Did she just get rid of like 3 stress on herself? Is that what I saw there at the end? I mean, she's stress free. I think she got rid of 3 stress for some reason. It's kind of weird. I need, hold up. Not options. Not really that one either. Let's see. Nope. Want to see what that was. Time limits. Stress. I almost felt like it was because she had a crap ton of like tokens on her at the end of the fight, and like for each token it removed a stress, but I've never seen that happen before. Three stress for him is not good. Let's do this one.
abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
That's a good item. Especially for the area we're in right now, burn is really good. They're pretty weak against burn. Alright, we're going to a resistance encounter. Hopefully we don't get the double
Echoes of humanity,
slasher dudes,
twisted
because
by
their damage
hopelessness.
is outrageous. Gotta get rid of the blind. Don't protect the child. I need to kill the child. Don't stun. Dang it.
Stumbling and stupefied. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
That one's dead. Horror. Can't remove it yet. Let's go with a blind.
On to the next.
It's a big hit. I like that horror isn't a guaranteed stress anymore, though. It's really nice. It's only a 50% chance. 75 if they do the improved horror. Let's see. We want to do stress relief. Let's do. He already has weakening. Do vulnerability. Don't relieve his stress. Dang it. That means I can't. Ugh.
An unexpected find.
Let's put on the heal. Alright, so no corpses or goats. So. Ooh. They have a vulnerability token, we have a strengthening token, and this ability just in general hits like a freaking truck. So 19 to 34 damage. Could possibly one shot. Or we go 10 to 17 on the back row. I think we try for the one shot. Very nice. Yeah, that's a big hit. Why'd you heal him? He's full health. Probably a blight. Yep. Yeah. Freaking eat stab. Corpse, of course. Second one down.
impediment cleared with impunity.
Probably should have tried to blind her, honestly. See if we can get a weakening on her instead. Yeah.
Anxiety foments.
Yeah, that's her special ability from eating a corpse. We got blight. Large amounts of blight and large amounts of stress. Kind of sucks. Not as big of a hit, but still pretty good. I need to relieve stress, but I kind of want to lean into damage on her. So I feel like she's just going to eat this corpse, heal again. No? Okay. That's not bad.
The slow suffering begins.
He's taking a lot of damage. Die to the bleed, please. There we go.
Variable can make all the difference.
Nice, she blocked for him. Welcome back, Tommy. Did you get you a good nap? Nah, the 0-point heal.
Comfort in company.
Oh, come on, 1 point. You slept well? Good.
A righteous action.
Right after you said you were going to go take a nap, we ran into a shambler and it ruined our second run. So I had to restart again. Layer or random? I kind of want to find hero shrines instead of the layer. Let's go to the random one. Yeah, nice. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I think all the new changes have made the shambler a little overtuned. Because I mean, we've fought runs where we did like 3 shamblers in one run, and it was difficult, but it was still manageable. I did not stand a chance against that shambler. Not even close. Yep. Good old cannon. So cannon's one of the special road battles, but you still have to beat it in 5 rounds, even though it is a special one. And he constantly gives himself block tokens every time he does anything. So he makes it pretty hard. That was a big hit. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice heal too, Lord. Alright, we got it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Nice. Oh, we gotta dump stuff. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's check if we want to put any of this on. If flame is greater than 60 plus 25% damage, it's pretty hard to keep your flame that high. We're at 73 right now, so we could use it, but it's not always the case. Alright, we'll probably have to do something here for the occultists, because the last two have just been read to us.
Chapter 3. Some parts must die. Terrible
Slay
though it
your
was,
virtues.
he would pay the price for power.
It's really the only thing we can do. Hopefully we kill one, it either heals us or gives us a new ability. Healed all of them. Very nice. Damage down. Healing. Alright, cool. Oh, they're doing more damage. Ooh. That's not good. Destroy positive tokens on the enemy if we do deny. No, thank you. Nice crit heal. This fight takes up forever. Nice, big finisher. Get down to the last one, and just like, forget you.
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space.
Malediction.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
That's pretty good, I feel like. That would work really well with the Plague Doctor, who has that one that removes all damage over time tokens for just like raw damage. I like that he can use it in any rank. We may swap it out for Sacrificial Stab. Requires self greater than 2 tokens, right? So, I mean, we're not going to use it very often. So, never mind. We never get more than 2 tokens. Hospital. Oh wow, we got a road battle on a green road. That doesn't happen very often.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
They said that they reduced how often those interactions would happen so that they weren't just constantly talking back and forth to each other. But I feel like once you get good, like, virtues or afflictions, they are still, like, constantly talking.
There is
It wastes so much time.
righteous action. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, no one with the disease. Not very... no problem, Bishop. No trinkets we really want. I think the only thing we'd really buy is the laudanums, which there is 8 of them. That would be 24 gold. Let's see. Do we want to get rid of Klepto so she can play cards and stuff? I feel like that's a good choice. Now we just buy a bunch of laudanums. Okay. Into the unknown or assisted? Guess we'll go unknown. Nah, yeah. I want to go into the unknown, not the assisted. Because that gives me 2 question marks. I can hit a resistance encounter and get a 3rd one. Actually, I could go question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the highest chance for another hero shrine. Honestly, may make a coffee myself here in a little bit. We got about 2 more hours left. Oh, come on. I know you had the possibility of one-shotting him. No, resisted the vulnerability, dang it. They're stressing the Jester out. Really, the double strengthening token on the occultist. You couldn't have been the other way around. Of course, we get it now when he's blinded. Yeah, I guess we do this. Some stress relief. Hey Tommy, I know you probably didn't do much yesterday. You said you had a lot of class studying and stuff, but have you watched Baru on the new patch yet? I haven't watched anyone else play the new patch yet. I wanted to see if you knew what his opinions were on it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
How's our relationships going? Jester, Leper, and then everyone else needs improvement. Okay.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit
Oh,
far
we thought
beneath the earth.
asked for Jester, Leper. Here we go.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I feel like they needed like 4 points together, didn't they? That's a huge reaction increase. Nice, we got the hero shrine. What we were looking for. That'll mean we just need 1 more hero shrine to have everyone fully unlocked.
Chapter 4. The Guest.
Oh, what?
Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, he would hold fast against the thing and harness a portion of its power.
What? Shambler by himself. Okay. Self-resistance or self-weakening. Remove weakening from other allies. Weakening curse.
Steady yourself.
This fight is really cool.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well, we can't do that because that would stress them out too much. Resisted. Oh, oh. It's not gonna kill him. Okay. That's fine. Get out of here.
Imbued with strange currents.
Ooh, we
of
actually get it.
infernal origin, his apotheosis was complete.
Requires us having two points of the strengthening buff, though, or whatever his buff is called, which we have no way of getting it other than currently stabbing someone that has vulnerability. We could use blinding shadow, I guess, or binding shadow. It's not blinding. I want to. I don't think I can justify it right now. Alright, so we got the second hero shrine, so we don't need these other question marks. So where do they want to go? One wants to go to a question mark, one wants to go to an encounter. I'm assuming it's this encounter because it's like highlighted. Yeah, cool. He resisted the stress. That's awesome. I didn't even think about that being a thing.
a soul so twisted by despair.
One down. See if we can get a blind. Nice. That was half his HP just healed.
A breakthrough.
Whew, nice. Good blind. Oh, frick. Another blind up. Ooh, nice crit token. Ooh, nice double attack. So we got the Death's Door and the first hit on Death's Door. So he should have some pretty reduced death blow right now, 15%. Oh.
Steady yourself.
Landed that one. Through the blind. 12 damage on a weakened. Kinda sucks. He's down to 5. I want to do some sort of stress relief for the Hellion, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I guess I will. I'll get it for her. That's fine. I'll take an extra hit to relieve 3 stress.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Couple useless items there. We'll just have to toss them so we can move on. I think this is actually better than the one the lepers usually. Oh no, I dumped the wrong thing because it moved. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright. Road battle, then an assistance encounter, then another road battle, academic study. And then we have the Guardians. Ugh. Two of these ladies, which stress the crap out of you. And then we have a dinner card also. That was like lowest damage she could possibly land on that ability. 1 HP, really? What do we do? Got me through the blind. We only have 5 rounds to finish this also. It's gonna be a rough one. Probably need to use the item we have on him. Is there someone else we need to use items on too? Don't know right now. I'll have to check. Do not move them. Okay, that's fine. Whew. That was almost really annoying. Big damage. Can I finish him in 2 rounds?
Messy, but effective.
I don't know that I can, honestly. Especially since Leper isn't good. Okay, Leper can hit now. Still don't feel like this is... I don't think we're gonna kill him.
An unavoidable end.
Six to 10. Yeah, nowhere near enough. It kind of sucks. I think that's the first, no, second one we've lost. First one in this area, though.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, HP is better than most resistances. Let's do that one. Actually, do I want that on? No, the Jester's probably good. We already heal a tremendous amount on the Leper. Buffing his HP would make it even more, but not necessary. Our torch looking like 29. Still have 3. We're gonna need to use the Glimmer of Hope to make it without an occultist fight, which we don't have to worry about, and we probably should with the new modifications. Let's get rid of that. I have so much food. Dump some. Alright. What will we get at the academic study? If it's a shambler, I'm definitely not taking it. If it's something else, we'll consider it. I don't know that I'm gonna finish this one in 5 turns either. Maybe we will. It's looking pretty good so far. And they just changed places. Yeah. Or are you gonna get pushed? Yeah, that was the main concern there. Do more light. One down. Alright. Looking good on light now. That was some big damage. Some stress too. Round 4. We should probably be able to get him close to dead this round. Very nice. Maybe he'll die to the to the bleed. 5. Not very good.
Amidst the spoils,
That's good though.
Unparalleled power.
Don't we already have that on someone? No, it's a different one. Fly on hit, damage down. Honestly, if we could put... Let's do that. Let's do this, this, this. And so now whenever the occultist does abyssal artillery, he has a 15% chance to do a... Well, he has a 15% chance to do vulnerability token and damage reduction token. Pretty good on both targets. I like it. We haven't used that since we got it, so let's toss that out. think our flame is good, so let's throw on some laudanums. Anything but the Chandler,
A
please.
place of research and inquiry.
Nope.
A
Nope.
monument to
We're
a
not doing
once
it.
prestigious
Nope.
Career.
Bye. Order. Alright. How much do we have? We got a good amount of baubles, not very many relics. So we'll see if there's a good trinket.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
We already have one of those. We could do this. We could actually get both of these. Very nice. Man, I wish we had the relics for this item. That item is so good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. We'll take a couple laudanums too. Laudanums are insanely strong now. Go ahead and put this on instead of one of the laudanums. We don't need that many, 8 of them. Dump that. Alright. Alright. Oh. Wrong button. Alright, time for the Guardian fight. Welcome back, Bishop. If we can, we'll push all 3 rounds for the Guardian fight. See what kind of rewards we get. We did accidentally throw away. It's going pretty good. We just went to like the merchant and we're able to get some pretty good damage trinkets. So hopefully that'll help out some.
Steady yourself.
Ow. God, the goats hurt so freaking much. Come on. You couldn't have finished him off?
Steady yourself.
Worse. A combo attack that misses because of the blind. That sucks.
Another impediment. Cleared with
We don't have purge, so we can't get rid of the corpses. I don't think the butchers have a corpse ability though. Like they get a special ability if they eat a corpse. I think they just heal everyone else by smacking the ones in front. Nice crit on a corpse. Couldn't have done that on him. Yeah, it doesn't kill him, so it's fine. I think they need to bring back the like 1 or 2 damage on the cultist curses.
Continues.
It feels bad with them not doing any damage at all. Eight damage with a strengthening buff. That doesn't feel good.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
One down. Ooh, nice. So close. Nice. 2 down. Finally getting some good interactions since we're getting their relationships up. You freaking healed all the way to full. I hate you. Then resisted the weakening.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. I guess we do this. She's gonna hurt us right now.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Man. Holy crap, the amount of damage over time on him. Even the occultist has a ton. If you bleed him even more, you did. Holy crap, 19 damage coming in. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Adrenaline Rush. That's a lot of damage. That's how much he heals for, Lord. 50% of his HP.
The slow suffering begins.
Ooh, we got a strengthening buff. Nice. Big hit. Can't Slimity anymore. Good. Nice 0-point heal. Surprised we didn't get the bleed. Going into the last fight with the cultist, that's not going to be good with the amount of damage that we have on us right now. That fight is really going to hurt. Guess we healing salve. Then we finish this fight. 40% max HP. We don't even have a dark impulse right now. Is it worth doing? It's a good question. Oh, okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. That sucks. It's not going well so far. It's not dodge tokens, it's blind tokens. Or weakness tokens. Or just massive damage, 30-point crit. Oh god. That hurts so much.
Dragged back from the brink.
Alright, we gotta kill these guys in the back. That is not the amount of damage that we needed. We need a lot more than that. More blind. We are not going to kill them before they buff him, which means next round he is going to beat the crap out of us. Let's do this. He's probably going to shred our block tokens right here. Yeah. One HP.
A slow dissection.
Got the bleed? Okay.
An unavoidable end.
One down.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Buffering? No. Is it buffering for y'all? For you, just try resetting it. Dang it.
Anxiety foments insidious.
He's probably gonna get a free turn to give the freaking worship to... Yeah, I hate that. They should not get free turns to pass on the worship buff. Where damage over times don't affect them. That's ridiculous. Give me the blind, please. Thank you. Please miss with this move. Oh, come on. If I remove 3 stress from him, It's gonna put her way too low. Just get rid of the dodge for the leper. Nice, big heal. That's what we were looking for. Alright, so she can heal, get rid of her winded tokens. Nice crit heal too. Ooh, they actually do barks for ending fights. 3 damage. Fun.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Try and get a blind. Death's Door, which means we get weakness also. I don't want to end this yet. Oh, I don't want to end this yet. Good miss. Nice. Got it with the blind on us. Alright, everybody gets stressed down quite a bit, which is really nice. A lot of these are pretty useless for us. That's alright. Go ahead and throw them since we're not going to use them. Let's get rid of that. Let's just continue on. Slime mold. I don't want the slime mold. Stop giving it to me. Alright, I think we have one more area than the mountain. I want to say there's one more area than the mountain.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn
Yes.
awaits its favorite guests.
We have all 3 areas now. Very nice. Tangle, Sprawl, and Photor. We'll probably go for one of the mastery point ones. Sprawl is just all around worse, so I don't think we'll go there. We'll most likely go back to the Photor where we just were.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Hellion's our main damage, so we're gonna upgrade a lot of her stuff, with Leper being a close second.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright, Hellion can play cards now, which is nice. Don't think we need straight up stress relief. I think we're okay there. Go for improving affinities though.
Of the road. The means of mastery.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what the cards give us.
While the heart still beats, desire will
Very nice.
never die.
Let's look at the relationships for the other ones. Hellion, 1 point away. And when did this start going so badly? We need to get the Jester and the Occultist under lock and key. High chance of improving affinity. Let's do that.
While
Very
the heart
nice.
still beats, desire will never die.
All these chances for equal chance of affinity increase or decrease, chance of positive or negative. All those are really bad to use on them right now because they're so close to going negative. Positive or negative affinity. I think we'll probably do it here. We want them to have the strengthening buffs anyways. Yeah, the negative would have been terrible for us if we had given it to them.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation.
Alright, nothing else we can do here. So out we go.
Many forks in the road. Choose your path.
I'll have to pick.
And ride out unbound.
Off topic, I did a run in the Weald and got all everyone with diseases. Yeah, the Weald's pretty full of diseases. You got to make sure you're targeting down the right targets to really limit the chances of getting diseases. Void the hospital. How best are we going to do that if we go get the watchtower right off the bat? That's what I'm thinking.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Sometimes the urge hits, Tommy, and you don't have protection available. Ooh, girl. Why are you gonna come in here and just let rip a nasty fart, dog? Oh. So the hospital's right here. Alright, what do we want to do first? Guess we go to the Cultists Encounter. We could do academic studies here if we want.
At
Oh,
least it
everyone
should
wants to
be.
go to their academic studies. Fine. Fine. You can have your way.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Whoa, which one is this one? Oh, so you get a disease no matter what. Touch this one, get a disease. And it's mixed loot. It's not even like a specific trinket or anything like that. I'm just gonna avoid it. I was not gonna trade a disease on someone just for mixed loot.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Alright, so we're pissing each other off. Got it. I think we'll do this one. No negative.
Abandoned
Dang
or
it.
Forgotten. It is ours now.
There's no way to avoid that. Unfortunately. It's only one though. We can hopefully come back from that. We have everyone else is positive, so two brigands and a cannon. Yes, Tommy. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to Elden Ring. We're gonna play Elden Ring on stream when it comes out. I don't know if I've heard of Forza Horizon 5. You gonna watch our Elden Ring playthrough? You should. Yeah, I saw the gameplay trailer. It looks so good. I'm so happy they decided to add in multiplayer. They originally weren't going to. I think they got a lot of complaints because it is a Dark Souls game that they weren't going to have multiplayer.
A brilliant conclusion.
Misfire. Nice. I have not seen them do that.
In crisis,
Ugh.
no gain is insignificant.
Nose is so itchy. Like, I think my allergies just have me itchy in general today. You think you're gonna play a spellcaster? The spells look freaking amazing, and it looks like it's gonna be. It's not gonna be like if you're a physical damage dealer that you're not gonna use spells. It feels like spells are gonna be intertwined into every single build, which is really nice. Because I've always loved the spells in all the Dark Souls games, but I tend to usually lean towards like big strength builds just because smashing things in the face, why not? I feel like what represents what I'm hoping I'll be able to play the most is whenever during the gameplay. If nobody's seen the gameplay for Elden Ring, I'm going to talk about it a little bit right now. So if you want to mute for just a few minutes, I'll type a comment or whatever afterwards saying we're done talking about it. But, okay, give a couple seconds. Anyways, when I'm going to play Elden Ring, most likely when he does the boss fight and he starts the boss and he's got the big two-handed sword and he like does the either a bleed buff or some kind of curse buff or something like that, that's the type of build that I'm really looking to try and play with. I really enjoy those kind of builds with like big weapon, nasty enchant on it or whatever, and just smashing face.
Dissection, an unavoidable end. A promising development.
All right, so are we gonna? Okay, it's not a 5-round combat, so we'll be fine with taking this one out. I was curious if we were gonna finish this in 5 rounds because that was a lot of crap to deal with to finish in 5 rounds. We got the named goat, the maiden who's constantly gonna be swapping our positions, and then a dinner cart. Is that the bleed damage? Yeah, that's nice. I wonder if whenever they do the combo attacks, so like that was obviously he got hit by if it bleeds, right? So how the hellion did if it bleeds from rank 1? I don't know. But if we upgrade if it bleeds so it does 3 bleed instead of 2, would this upgrade also? I feel like it should, but I don't know. We're gonna try for the hit so we can hit our death's door. Lame. Why was there a positive reaction that says we need to do better and it stresses her out? How is that a positive reaction? This game needs to learn what positive and negative mean. So much death blow resist on the mates. They really don't have very much, but it just seems like so much because this whole run they've been taking like 4 or 5 hits to kill. Oh, that sucks. Let's start weakening him. Prepare for that.
Breakthrough.
Yeah, we wouldn't have finished it in 5 rounds. Figured that one must be a little too much to deal with for 5 rounds. I feel like I have a dog hair stuck in my thumb or something. Maybe it's in my mat that my keyboard is on. I feel like I'm constantly rubbing on a dog hair, which is weird. Alright. Inspiring tune.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Meditative tomes are
power.
pretty good. They need to vary up this health trinket. There's too many variations of the exact same trinket that it's all like 20% health.
The loathing whispers. Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Avoid the hospital, right? So we can't go to the right. We have to go left. That's the only way we can avoid the hospital. Sorry, people that want to go to the right. We're going to the left. So we're gonna get a hoarder. I think we have... We'll have to check our inventory, see if we have enough baubles for a... 5 rounds to finish this. Lord. We have enough baubles for a good trinket or not. I don't think we have very many relics, which kind of sucks. Well, he is dying in 1 turn, so that's pretty good. Jeez, the 2 stress. Calm down. One down.
Promising development.
Of course, you eat the freaking corpse right off the bat. She pooed it again. This dog. She's gassy. Nice damage. Still gonna get to hit us with his big attack.
Steady yourself.
Ow.
A miscalculation, perhaps. An inkling of potency.
Mastery, nice. Strongbox, nice.
Relics.
We do have enough relics. If flame is less than 40, right? No, greater than 40? I don't know. Smaller one eats bigger one, right? So less than 40? Plus 8% crit? Eh. Man, I just had to remember like 20 years ago back in school. That hurt my brain. Let's see. Stress heal for the party. Speed buff until next in. That's really good. It's really all we can get though. Alright. Have to go to the left so we can avoid the hospital. After this, though, I feel like we have to go to the Cultists Encounter. And we probably have to do this layer. We need mastery points bad. We are really lacking on mastery points.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Can we reduce torch? Can. I think we want to increase it though.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright. We will not need... I don't want to dump that yet. Just in case. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I think we get to put one of these on. Not yet. Nice. Triage kit stacks to 2. Never had more than one triage kit at a time, so it's hard to say how high they stack. Alright. Cultists Encounter, followed by the layer. That'll get our loathing all the way down. That should give us a good amount of...
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world
mastery
began
points,
to
because I think it's a
crumble.
requirement that the Cultists Encounter and the layer... The layer gives you 2, I believe. Cultists Encounter gives you 1. Really need to get stress down here. We need to take this fight. Even though it's gonna decrease relationship, we need to take this fight. And we gotta get stress down. Very nice. That helps us out. This helps us out even more. Instantly down to where we can manage it. That's what we want to see.
The slow suffering begins.
Try for one of these. Nope. Should have just revelry. Get the torch up. Okay. You have farted 3 times since you've been in here. You've only been in here like 10 minutes. I love you. I need you to stop, okay? My dog's trying to stink me out of my own room. Hey Rusk, how you doing? Finally getting a break from work?
The slow suffering begins.
Nice.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, one down. Luckily we can take as long as we want on this fight, but don't know if I really want to draw it out too long. I have very mixed feelings. The current state of the game is way too overtuned to the enemies. It's way too hard to maintain healthy relationships. It's way too hard. Some of the enemies are just way overtuned so that they deal way too much stress. We had to restart twice already this run. Yeah.
Perhaps.
So we're almost to the mountain. We're almost at the final boss. But it's just no. And I even swapped the team. Like, I'm not using the man-at-arms anymore. I'm not using the plague doctor. After losing twice with them, I was like, nope, enough's enough. Let's try something else. Yeah, yesterday we got our first completion on the new patch, right from the very go, first try, and it was a crazy run. It was very difficult, but we were able to do it. Today, not so much. We got steamrolled the first time at the first layer. We got a mission to take on the first layer. We went and tried it. Last boss completely destroyed us. And then second run, we ran into a shambler that, again, just completely destroyed our world. The shambler has been so overtuned that it was dang near impossible. Why would you watch it for the anxiety? That was such a stressful run yesterday. They definitely need to...
Now, the greatest test of all.
If I spotted any new trinkets, food, etc. I don't think so. Hold on. I'm starting to go into PTSD with how this Hellion's looking right now. Alright, that's better. I don't think they added a whole lot as far as just right out the get-go, trinkets, food, stuff like that. They mainly adjusted skills on your heroes and then enemy like damage numbers and team compositions, scaling, things like that. They have completely destroyed the final boss. The final boss is way too hard. Yeah, but they rebalanced them in the completely wrong direction. Like, they overbalanced them because they thought they were going too well. Like, once you got good relationships, it was impossible for you to lose those good relationships, and you were guaranteed to win the run due to those good relationships, right? So they thought, we need to balance it in the other way so that it kind of cancels out, and they did way too much. Now you lose like 2 to 3 points of your relationship anytime they have a negative effect, and so you're swinging between positive and negative super quickly. And the final boss, like I said, the final boss is just almost unfightable. Like, we'll reach him again today, and we'll see how the fight goes. But the final boss is crazy now. I definitely don't like the not being able to stress heal if your party isn't over 5 stress. Like, I get why, but that just makes... Because the way they overtune some of the enemies now with their stress attacks, you can go from 5 stress to 10 stress in 1 round. So it really makes it so that it's almost impossible to maintain like good stress levels. And as soon as you start hitting meltdowns, your relationships are shot. And then after that, the entire run's just done. Ah, we got the antiquarian.
Had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
So I think they changed up the antiquarian too. They changed a lot of her abilities so she doesn't do like useless abilities. So we'll see how this fight goes.
Excellent work.
Nice crit right off the bat. Oh, nice. She no longer throws the hatch. She no longer throws these guys way up in the front. They changed the occultist heal where it can be used an unlimited amount of times now, which makes it pretty strong, but still not being able to use it whenever he's until someone's below 33% makes his heal the worst heal still in the game. I think they need to increase it to 50%. If they're going to keep the health restriction on it, it needs to be 50%. But he can heal 50% HP, which that makes the occultist go back to where he can like completely swing someone's HP bar. Nice, we got through that 50%. No freaking stress. I think they just over-tuned them. I'm sure they'll find a balance. I mean, this is what early access is kind of all about, but I think they're just over-tuned right now. They saw that something had gone wrong. They tried to, change it to make it better, and it just, the changes they made were too much. I feel like if they had rolled them out to where they were doing, like if they had just modified the relationships, or if they had just modified the enemies, then it wouldn't feel like such a dramatic change to where it's almost impossible to like complete a run right now. But since they did both of them at the same time, it makes it way too swingy. It almost feels like they're trying to rush it. They need to take it a little bit slower. They say that they reduced the amount of interactions. So they wanted to reduce the amount of chatter and make them more meaningful. So whenever they do have chatter, it's something important or actually affects the combat more, which I do see that happening. There's a lot more chatter for whenever they reduce each other's stress or doing something like that where it's like actually impactful. But if your entire team is positive or negative, it's still constant.
In company.
Can you stop just giving yourself dodge tokens? When they say they made you more interactive to where you'll do things, is it just you give yourself dodge tokens? That's it? Because that's really annoying. Well, I mean, we'll see that going forward if that's the case, since they'll release most of the changes and everything through the life of early access, so we'll have a very good feeling of what the final product is going to be by the time early access is complete. Yeah, I haven't taken the initiative to actually like submit anything as a possible issue, but I feel like I need to probably start because I do love the game. I do think the game is still really, really good, and I don't want them to be completely bombarded with just like negative comments due to like if random people were to pick up the game right now, just with how swingy it is. Alright, we're going into a layer looking really good.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
This was my dream job for quite a long time, honestly. I think I'm finally gonna have to turn my fan on. Had the fans in the house off for recently since the weather's getting kind of cool. I feel like it's starting to get a little warm in here finally. How about no? How about no? I got it. Thank you. Stop it. No, I didn't touch the air. Rusk, other than being like a bed tester, I think couch tester is probably the preferred job for Goldie. That girl can nap all day long. Yeah. I do misjudge my camera angles, but I did not want to risk that.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know, Tommy. That's something worth living for. Why would you want to die after that? Dang it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Got the new subscriber on the YouTubes. Woot woot. Forward. No, dang it. That would really, that would be so weird. You would get me banned. That would not be fun. Alright, can you die to the bleed, please? That'd be great. Yeah. Wow, that was quite a sound. That was like a tiger yell. That was weird. No, wrong one. That was supposed to be Solemnity. Going strong though, I think we're looking good going into the boss. We could get our HP up though. That was nice. Ask for and you shall receive, obviously. Probably just one of the random times I've touched my camera to like close the shutter or whatever. It's pretty finicky. We get the soup. 20% range damage increase. Nice. Alright. We got the cornucopia, baby. How is this cute? I do not even want to hear your nonsense. This is the ugliest thing ever. I don't care if it's a baby. No.
The slow suffering begins.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can get through our blind and land a blind. Nope. Why did you scoot forward? I need the leper up there. Oh man, now I wish the leopard was back here. This is what happened to us last run though. We started getting this debuff like every single round, which made it really, really hard. I did not realize that this reduces the max HP.
Suffering begins.
Wow, that really sucks. Alright. What do we want to do here? We can't heal. Do weakening, I guess? Okay. Is there another tentacle monster in the game? You mean the Shambler? The purple one that had like the space void behind him? No. Shambler's not a baby. He limits it on space there, Bishop? Oh, it just failed to download, or your computer's full? Okay. Don't get Tommy started on Epic. He's got some very mixed feelings. Huh. I do have an issue with like every time I try to load the game whenever we're gonna start stream. I have to try and open the game like 20 minutes before stream because it takes that long for it to open. Banana. Banana. Banana phone. That's what she does. She came in here and farted 3 times in like 5 minutes. Well, I wanted the fan on. I wanted the fan because it was hot, but I mean, it helps. Yeah, we need to... We're still working on getting her food under control because obviously the one that we currently have her on is not working. Dang it. Ooh, nice. Thank you. And their max HP is severely reduced. And they both got the Harvest of Hunger. Ooh, nice. Bleed got him.
Solutions, even the big ones. A righteous action.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop the 10% debuff resist. Give him the heal. Because that just makes the leper freaking unstoppable. Range damage. Do we want to swap out one of these? I feel like these have been working so good for us. Vulnerability and damage down. Yeah, we'll keep what we have. Let's get rid of the 6 spoons. Stacking for poultices. Not gonna help me at all. Probably stacking for relics because we're going to the mountain next, so I don't need increased stacking for relics. We still have to do one more hero shrine, right? For the occultist? Yeah.
Your collection.
So to the hero shrine we go.
Onward.
Oh, 1 HP. Alright, stress is back in a manageable position.
Steady yourself.
And then it gets a little out of control. Why do you feel dumb, Tommy? Shouldn't feel dumb.
The slow suffering begins.
Why do you ruin everything? Ain't nobody here saying you're ruining anything, Tommy. You're alright, man. Yes, the art is fantastic, Rusk. Because you're a extrovert and you like to talk to people? Why did I just battle ballad? That's not what I was trying to do. As long as they're not dick pics, Tommy. We don't send dick pics, okay? That depends on the girl, Tommy. Some of them want to talk to you constantly. Ask Goldie. Well, I mean, if you know that, though, then just adjust your way that you handle the situation. If you know she doesn't really want to talk, then just don't talk much. You'll be alright.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Chapter 5. An Eternal Flame. Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
Why do I feel like the occultist is the least, like, fucked up person in the entire hamlet? Everyone else has way more fucked up backstories. Alright, so we don't need hero shrines anymore, but if we do the hero shrine, we'll get a mastery point, right? We are lacking mastery points. It's alright, Tommy. It's gonna be alright, man.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Alright, let's just do Cultists again so we can get our mastery point. I think he meant to say not. If you're looking for something, man, and she's not, then it's just find someone else. I mean, I know it sounds harsh, but honestly, that's the best kind of thing to do. Maybe stop trying so hard to find the person, Tommy. Maybe let the person try and find you for a bit. Ow. That's the best way to look at it, man. Her loss if she don't want it, right?
One less obstacle in our path. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
All the sad boys sound off in the chat. Take a stop right here. Alright, let's put this on. I think this can go here. Alright.
A promising development.
That's right. I support. You're welcome to come by anytime.
This is no time to falter.
Ouch. That hurt. Stop hitting him. Oh, you freaking tards.
Now, the greatest test of all.
guys are annoying. Starts robbery. Not over here. What are you robbing? I ain't got nothing you want.
Messy, but effective.
Put your heart in a bag. I'm pretty sure that kills you. Maybe you shouldn't listen to her if she tells you things like that. Sounds like very violent behavior. Yep. That's what it sounds like. Got a little bit of the pop champ on the black market here. You bled yourself again, really? Alright, let's go ahead and end this fight so that that bleed just goes away. That's what we need. Pretty much the same fight. Do we want to drop a goat again? I'm glad we could help, Tommy. Like I said, you'll be alright, man. It always hurts when it first happens, but you'll be alright. See, the thing about it is, Goldie, even if you're not knowledgeable, if you sound knowledgeable, people will believe you.
A trivial worriment. The slow suffering.
That is lies. So much blight damage. Stop freaking moving him. Oh, man. Just keeps moving him back and forth.
The slow suffering begins.
Bonk with the K-pop glow. Nice. Well, the emote is named K-pop glow, so I'm pretty sure it is a light stick.
little help impeccably timed.
%12 crit. Pretty high. Alright. Come on, Deacon. Let's see what you got. You get it, Tommy? I'm glad you get it, man.
The slow suffering begins.
Glad you understand. I agree with everything but that last part. Dang it. Really need these blinds to stick. That's better, Tommy.
Results are encouraging.
Ow. So much damage. So much stress. Why does it hurt so much? Ow. Of course not. Can you not get a dodge token right now? That'd be great. I really need you to die. Dodge. Lord, thank you. How are we waste? What? So I guess if you stall in this one, instead of like enemies showing up, it just starts reducing your torchlight. Never realized that before. Keep calm and eat snacks. Nice. Some big damage.
There is comfort in company.
It's the little things, Tommy. Big stress and damage right before the fight ends, really? You freaking piece of crap. He was a nasty boy.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Nothing wrong with a good waifu. I mean, why do all people play Dark Souls? For the waifus. Yeah, the one-eyed waifu. She's looking good. Short hair waifu. The first time we had a short hair waifu, right? Oh, that's nasty. That was a good one, Rusk. There's actually another YouTuber that they have a dog, and he always has his tongue sticking out of his mouth, and he does some weird things. So they always call him Nasty Boy. That's what it makes me think of. Hey Tommy, don't go too crazy with the links and the caps, because remember, other people can't do that, and you're only able to because you're an admin.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Thank you, sir. What should I say, Rusk? The you nasty thing? Oh, that's nasty. I must say it every time my dog farts. be saying it constantly. Yeah, you a nasty girl, aren't you? A little Pooty Pooterson.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright. Don't need any of those. We want this. We want this. Want this. Want this. Ooh, we got 2 of those. We don't need any of the freaking baubles, so get rid of all of them. Let's go ahead and buff death blow resistance till next end. That'd be pretty good. Stimulants? Do we have someone who needs to carry an item? We do. Yeah, let's grab some stimulants. Why not?
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Alright, what can we do here? So everybody play some cards. Why are we getting so many negatives? It's supposed to be a high chance for positive, low chance for negative. We had so many negative relations there. No. Alright, so we need to get the Jester and the... Obviously not. No, why won't y'all read it? Austere, calm, mellophobic, vicious. Mellophobic. Austere, what? Y'all suck. Cultist has the lowest death blow resist. We're just buffing up for the final battle, essentially.
Listen.
Alright, is there any other stress relieving items? No. Going in with 5 stress on the Jester. Don't like it. Honestly hate it. Oh, let's eat some food. Might as well go in with full health, right? We used all our mastery? Yeah. Alright. On to the mountain. See how this team does. If it does any better than the previous one. Because we lost 2 on the final boss. Last run.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Alright, if we can improve Jester and a cultist relationship, get them out of the pickle that they're in, then that would be nice. I honestly hate this fight already. I hate it already. Three freaking stress from one attack. That's way too much. Alright, we got blind. If for whatever reason we don't dodge, which we didn't, how can you blind someone, they do an area attack, and across 4 people, they end up getting the 50% chance to hit on all 4 of them? Alright, he resisted. Yawning Void sucks, gonna shuffle us a little bit.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, the overtuning on these guys is just the amount of stress they do. It's way too much. Like entire party attacks that deal 2 to 3 stress, that's
insidious fears.
It's way too much. Why did you go before the Jester? Really? Again, we blind him, and he lands 3 of the 4 attacks. That's still the odds. The odds are ridiculous.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I need to try and kill him before he gets a turn. So we're unfortunately not going to stress relief here. Oh, guess we don't really need to. Alright. Let's do some revelry. I gotta chew through a corpse now. Let's do a stand. See if he'll target. Do his single target ability here instead of the AoE attacks. Guess not. And it gets rid of all of his freaking block tokens and everything. Shuffle. Dang it. Oh, okay. The stress, Tommy, the stress. Downloaded Call of Duty. Do you like Call of Duty? Call of Duty is not my game. I do not play Call of Duty. I do not know which one you're referring to, Tommy. Well, was hoping to get the kill there. Send it to me in message. I'll look at it after the stream.
The loathing whispers.
So it looks like we're not gonna get. Oh, we did. They're no longer angry at each other. Woo! You playing Genshin? 45 to 55% crit chance, and you land 80 to 90% crits. Now with 60 to 7%, you land crits 50%, 60% of your shots. Weird odds. Those are really weird odds. I don't quite understand that. And I don't blame you for playing Genshin. I know a lot of people that play Genshin. You play, Tommy, or you know people that play? Freaking blind. Ow. Comes the massive stress. They both get their dodge tokens back, really?
Begins. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright, one down. So he'll get one stack of the worship buff. And hopefully we can take out the other cherub before it gives us second stack. It gives us 2 turns, right? Do we want to do this stimulus buff? Probably. And then we can do a pretty nice hit here. Yeah, that was good. Nice. Oh, that was really helpful. So, let's see. Let's get a little torchlight. Get a little stress relief. And healing. One point. And he bled him. Why? Why is it so bad? Ooh, nice crit. I'm sure there's some kind of modifier, or enemies have some sort of reduction that they don't show. You told the creators that you like the gesture animations? We're getting a freaking meltdown. Yeah, the animations are really cool.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right, let me get lucky here and get the odds, please. Well, we got a 1 in 3 chance of killing him. Hey, there we go. All right, final boss.
The loathing festers.
Wish I could use food. Why can we not use food? It doesn't make sense. We should be able to use food.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness. Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Alright, range attacks disabled. That's perfectly fine. So, honestly, this one we do not need to kill. Because he can disable range attacks on us all he wants. So... I'm just gonna lean into damage, probably right here. It's 29. Let's get the torch all the way up. Give us that 3% chance getting guard tokens. Good dodge.
And now, the greatest.
The
test
damage.
of all.
Don't you stun him. Resisted it. He tried to, though. Healing locked. We got someone on death's door, and we got a healing lock. We need to do this one. Of course we missed because of the freaking blind. The amount of debuffs they throw out now is pretty crazy. Especially with the damage over times also.
There is comfort in company.
Let's do a taunt here. Because they're looking insanely rough. Okay. Completely ignore the taunt. Gotcha. Why are you not dead yet? Oh my lord, 1 HP. Oh, that's so aggravating. Nice. It's one of those times where literally the Hellion went from like 2 stress to 10 stress in 1 round. Can't make physical attacks. That sucks. That's complete garbage. That's just complete garbage for us.
Nothing more.
Guy, nice. The stun. That's great. Now she can't heal herself.
A setback. Nothing more. An unforeseen complication.
1 down. I mean, there's just... Oh, God! There's a meltdown. Guess because the corpse disappeared is why we got that 1 stress. Seems a little weird. Keep trying to blind him over and over again as much as we can with the Jester. Stress lock, that's fine. When we kill this one, he's going to give a 20% damage buff to the other 2, which is just terrible, but it's what we have to deal with now with the way this fight works. Okay. This one hits so freaking hard.
The work continues. There is comfort in company.
Yeah, they way overtuned this fight. Honestly, I feel like what they did is made it feel like the final boss in DD1, where it's like you're gonna have characters that die. It's guaranteed. So one of the really bad things that we're going to end up running into soon is we only have one more use of Adrenaline Rush. So I think we need to make sure that we're getting all the way to our 3 stacks of Winded before we're doing it. And if possible, using 2 attacks of the like the really big damaging ability that wins her before we proceed on, because we're gonna end up putting her in a state where she's ends up being useless. Jester's gonna die soon. Like his death blow resist has to be so low now. I wish there was a way to check it. Ooh, nice 41 crit. Freaking stuns. Trying to get rid of the stuns. There we go, there it is.
Let us hope they find peace.
Alright, since the Jester died, that means we have no more combo tokens, which means the Leper's going to have to start getting rid of his blind, otherwise he's not going to hit.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I'm kind of dumb for leaving up the one that stuns, but this one does so much damage and like a ton of stress, which is why I wanted to get rid of him. Fuck, 1 HP. That's twice this fight we've done that. Left him at 1 HP. $20 freaking damage. That's half her HP. I mean, she just healed for 11. If he does that move again, it just knocks her all the way down. There's no stopping it. Alright. One down. We got one more. So, that one gives them buff to either 10% apply, blind, or damage down whenever they attack. Can you imagine if you had killed that one first? Every single attack can blind you. Jeez. Stress is getting out of control. Is this our last laudanum, or we have 2 more? Okay. I mean, we're down to the position we were in last time. We lost 2, and then it was just like this slugfest at the very end. I'm pretty sure it's like darn near impossible for us to lose right now, though, unless the leopard just continuously gets stunned, because he can keep himself alive very easily.
Steady yourself.
Even with the buff debuff resistance, still blinding us like crazy.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yeah, I mean, we're 21 freaking rounds in. I'm fighting through as best I can there. Six damage. Can't do 6 damage, unfortunately.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Alright, GG.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption. Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier. Are you
Okay.
shaken? There is so much worse in store.
So we got a little...
The Shadow's advance
An
has been
ancestor.
halted. For a time.
Are you done? Thank you for the follow, Bishop. Jeez, he had like 17 different things he wanted to say there at the end. So he kind of gave us a little hint there. He said the world's brain can be released from the shackles. So we were previously talking about how it could be the ancestor's brain. We didn't really know whose brain it was or what it implied, but I guess they're going with more of a like entire world theme. Like you're trying to save the entire world from corruption. What if we're just in Cthulhu's mind? That's all that's left, is a universe that's inside Cthulhu. Alright, so we unlocked a couple new items. Snappy Swig, turn start chance for the 75% dodge. That's pretty good. Apply on hit weak combo token. That's really nice. I feel like if you put this on a character, if you devote the 2 trinkets to this, doesn't that give them 100% death blow resist? Because it's like 89 is what they have right now or something. 88. That feels really, really strong. Alright. Well, that's like run 10 for us. The second one on the new patch. This new patch is crazy. It's so much harder.